What's going on, fam? We're back. Check raise my grandma says hi. Good luck, Matt. Sumby Dumby says hi all. Good luck, Matt. Thank you. Saw your latest video. Queen X of Spades was the best guess. GG's. Yeah. So Queen X of Spades. Agreed, but I wouldn't open. I honestly wouldn't open the Queen 6, Queen 5, Queen 7, Queen 8 of Spades. I'd probably open like Queen 9, Jack 9. I thought that was more likely, and then obviously all the big ones don't exist, so it really came down to like, I don't think those hands are opening, but they were. Should have just given them a bit of a wider range and a couple of flushes there. But yeah, fair enough. I mean, they did have it, so I can't really disagree with you there. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. We're going to be playing a chill party poker session today. It's lower stakes. A lower stakes grind today. Playing the micro main, playing the home game. Forgot to update the results. Wasn't a bad day yesterday. Ended up being fine. But yeah, I did forget to update it, so let's do it now. Telling everyone on my table here that we are live. What's up, D2? D2 says, bruh. Bruh, what? Six's hand is taking forever. We are still playing this hand, though. Says, where you been all day? Just tired. Not putting in a big grind today. I've been thinking about getting my home game moved from Mondays, honestly. I find like, apart from having day twos, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to grind Monday. It's the day of the week where your poker brain is the most withered after playing extra long and like making all the decisions you're making on Sunday. So, I mean, as far as having day twos, it makes sense, but I'm thinking about maybe changing my home game to Wednesday. In my old age of 10 years of grinding online tournaments, Mondays get less appealing to me. All right, last session. So we ended up minus 453. We ended the session like minus 600 or so, but I cashed for 250 in a turbo at the end off stream on my last game. Non-all-in. Oh, God. It's a weird spot to go non-all-in. Not that it doesn't do anything, but most people don't go for this. That's a good spot. It's a good flop, too. Nice. You guys still have time to hop into the home game if you want to play. It's a $5 buy-in, 25 on my head as a bounty. There's $200 added to the prize pool. Could be a good time for y'all while I sip some coffee here. Boom, boom, boom. How was the Twitch vibes on Sunday, D2? Were you able to catch some deep runs from people? Nice flop here. For value, I'm going to size up. What's up, Chris? Yeah, got the buy-ins and cashes. A little late, but got them. Ace, king, ace, queen again. Again, the player goes non-all-in. Looks like we're going to probably chop this one. Oh, never mind. See, I was humble. I said we were going to probably chop. I was humble about it. Ended up shipping it. Go for a call here against under the gun. I mean, with my bounty on my head, technically I could play raise and high variance, but, well, it's not even high variance. But it's just a bit boring. So we'll go for the call. A little bit boring. I've been up 6 hours, so there's that. I've been up 4 hours. Closer to 5 hours. Worked 10 hours over the weekend. How did it go? Productive? All right, let's get into the 55 Masters. That'll give us 8 tables. Playing some tournaments I've never played before. 550 Micro Series, 5K. $11 Turbo Bounty. We're in a new arena. Good to get some party poker volume in. Oh, yesterday was a fun grind, and like it ended up being totally fine results wise too, so I don't feel bad about it, but I don't know. Sometimes like just mentally, if you have like a day where like nothing works and you have a losing day, but there was never any hope, it doesn't feel that bad because it's like, well, nothing happened. So of course I had a losing day. Yesterday we had 3, 4, 5 semi-deep runs that resulted in pretty good cashes. Like I feel like we definitely could have won some money yesterday. It just didn't quite pan out. King Jack suited here. There's a short stack here. 2 bounty stacks actually. could play call or raise here. I'm gonna go raise. Oh, they fold. I was hoping they would call, but I guess it makes sense that they're folding some stuff. So bad. So bad, so bad, so bad. That's awkward. That's awkward. They check. That's good. Oh, please don't have a boat or a flush. Oh yeah, Kmart's run. I actually watched Kmart's run because I sent in the raid. That was nasty. He dealt with it well. He dealt with it well for sure. Oh my god, aces? No way. No way, aces here. How sick is that? Unlucky. I don't think I would ever play aces like that, but pretty unlucky. Nice flop here. No reason to play slow on this flop. Scooping up all the bounties in the 550. All right, they lead here on this ace 10-5. Oh yeah, that was a pretty bad, pretty rough run for him. We got OptiBet poker in the home game. Let's go OptiBet. Let's go OptiBet. Okay, so it's 5 minutes to noon. It's 5 minutes to noon. At noon, my time, I'm obviously speaking locally, the 22 mini main kicks off. I believe, unless I'm wrong. Yeah, tournament resumes 17th November, 12:05 Mountain. So, this tournament has 75K guaranteed. It's a $22 buy-in. It's an early mystery, so the mystery bounties kick in at the end of registration. There's still an hour of reg. So I'm firing max bullets in this thing. Gonna try to get a stack and hopefully win some mystery bounties. But yeah, there's an hour to reg still if you guys want to hop in and try to get a stack going in the mystery. It's fun. It's a bigger small stakes tournament. Do you like 70s, 80s era rock? Not really. Like, there'll be select songs that I like, but it's not like my favorite genre by any means. I gotta go to the barber tomorrow, guys. I've made up my mind. This beard is getting... I gotta do a full barber run. Okay, I gotta update the bankroll. That was one thing I forgot to finish doing. No, back down to 354. It's all right, it's stable. Oh man, last session, sorry, it's actually negative 453. Wow, I'm a mess today. Bankroll wasn't updated. Last session said positive. Buy-in still stays 6,000. What a mess, dude. It's my only job. This is literally my only job. Come on. I'm missing a tournament too. 11. Got it. Got it. 274 is the buy-ins. A little bit smaller than yesterday. 6,200 at the end of yesterday. We have 200 at the moment. But I think the Super 320 starts right now. Yeah, it does. Actually, probably shouldn't play it. I have 9 tables right now. True or false, boomers get a bad reputation sometimes, but there would be no subsequent generations without them. So you asked me about 70s, 80s rock, and now you're talking about boomers. What is the agenda here today? Yeah, sorry. Yesterday was a negative day. What up, B-Car? Playing a chill session today, B-Car. We're grinding the party streets. Some lower stakes. Playing the home game, playing the mini main. Those are the vibes. I would like to win the Mystery Bounty 22, ideally. LFG 22 mini. Let's get it. I basically don't have a stack, so I played it for like 4 hours yesterday, or maybe it was less. I played it for about 2.5 hours. I could not win a pot in the 22 mini, and it was playing very soft as well. I just could not get it done. Defend in the home game? What do we got? 17 minutes in reg. Let's defend. This guy did raise me eventually with the Jack 6. I don't know if they were still on break. Probably. Took a while. I want to raise a lot more for value straight up here just because my fold equity goes down a lot with my bounty. So we're just going to call here. I'm going to lead the turn. If they jam, we'll fold. If they call, maybe we can bluff. Maybe we get there. 7 is good for us. And not going to bluff for the reasons I mentioned earlier. Could go for it, but I have so many bluffs in this spot. Too many to expect proper folding. Do you listen to any podcasts? And do you like Joe Rogan? I used to like Joe Rogan. Haven't listened in years. And I listen to only golf podcasts these days. I listen to a lot of sports podcasts. None of these questions are connected. It's like an AI question bot going on. It's good for engagement, but it's just a bit random. All right, Centurion, good spot for a bounty here. It's our only 109 plus game at the moment. Dang. There's the micro mini. Did have ace king here, blind sublime. Just checked it down. Hand viewer is going to be missing the buy-ins for a few minutes. What's my note? Maybe my note says they shove super wide. I'm gonna fold. Here, I'm gonna call. It's close. Okay, we won against king queen. We lose against ace king, so we get a few big blinds back, but not much of a win there at all. BGD says, got your table in the 11 BH. I think we got to shove the sixes here. Can always re-enter still, so let the bounty hunting commence. Wow, this is a ridiculous lineup of hands. Pair, pair, and ace king of diamonds. Okay. Well, that's not going to do for me. Re-entry. Full house. Takes it. Nice hand. Back on the same table. That's the only problem with the re-entry, is it puts me on the same table. Shove blind versus blind here, covering for the bounty, which is going to be good, but they call with an ace, as they should. Three bet there, take it down. So you switched up your stream layout and it looks great, but you kept bankroll as bankroll. You always said you were going to change it to lifetime profit or net earnings. Since new people always chime in, you say keep 300K on party poker. Yeah, I know. I said that forever, and then I'm like, if I change it, it's kind of like, why, like, if it's bankroll, it kind of, like, I realized that when it says bankroll, it kind of alludes to we've been tracking it, right? Whereas if I just have like lifetime profit, it's kind of like, okay, who cares? Like, why are you flexing, or why do you have that on there? So it actually, like, for some reason in my head, it made more sense to have bankroll on there than lifetime profits. I'd almost rather have bankroll or nothing. I don't think I would want to put lifetime profits there. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard, but yeah, maybe I'm thinking too hard. Good luck, ace queen. A lot of money in there. Ace queen, ace queen, ace five. Damn, I lose to everyone. Come on. That is a bad result in the 33 hyper. Tough one, mate. Tough one. Double bounty spot here in the $5. Why does everyone have a good hand today? Did showdown ace queen and win. I swear everyone's just sitting on good hands today. All right, we chop up that bounty. It's fine. Let's go to the 109. Ace king. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Because the bankroll, it's like, it's kind of the bankroll at this point, but not really. But like, I don't want to just like have like lifetime profits on there because like, who asked? Oh, and we lose a flip in the 109 now. Damn. Queens against jacks. Here's a big pot in the Classico. 137 blinds. Bang. Nice one. All right, I re-entered the 109. See a delay bet here. I am going to defend with the pair gutter. I found you through your brother, Jamie, whom I have been a fan of for years. Oh, nice. Check, check, big bet, big bet. I'm gonna call. I was kind of thinking like they're kind of repping stuff that improved on the turn, and my hand is actually kind of nice for calling against that range. But last 3 big blinds here, no good. No good, no good. Getting smoked. Getting smoked. Nice. Like bankroll is kind of associated with bankroll challenge, or like it's telling a story of, okay, this is what we have to play with. It's going up and down. Somebody doing a bankroll challenge wouldn't really put like lifetime profit, you know? Yeah, so I don't know. I'm more like debating. I am debating what I want on screen for that. Okay. King queen suited. Jesus, what a flop. Just give up here. It's just targeting queen 10, queen jack, ace 9. Triple barrel here. Fold my bluff. All in the home game. Bullet number 2. They did all the work to get my chips. Let's see what they want. Ace 10, ace queen, and pocket 9s. Didn't Hail Bob win the first bounty? They did, and I'm not going to get there. They were just crushed again. Well, you guys run better than me, man. Lucky sons. Good game in the home game this week. You guys just wouldn't let me win a pot. You guys would not let me win a pot. What can I do? What can I do if you guys win every pot? That's it. That's my experience. Was late reg done? I don't think it actually was. Let me see. No, still 4 minutes. So when you hear this, you'll have 30 seconds to hop into the home game. Still a great tournament to play. Even with me out of there. All right, let's get party caption back up. Jesus, that was wild. Pocket 9s in the 11. Nines and deuces. Thank you, Ghost, for the reminder on that. Wait, I have 9. Oh, there. That's why. Micromain, I have 8 big blinds. There's also a $5 version I should have mentioned. There's also a $5 version, which I haven't hopped into yet, but I'm going to. So there's 22 main, and then there's the mini main as well. The $5. Bankroll makes more sense to me as well. I think it makes more sense, but like it's not really what it is anymore. So there's also the option of just removing it, and I could just put something like, you know, I could still show like this month, and then I could still track. Like I could put this month plus minus on there, and that's still interesting, right? You can track how my month's going, or I could go this year. That's interesting. Still some transparency. It's still tracking something that you could follow along with. And I'm always going to track my lifetime plus minus because I'm just interested, but it maybe doesn't need to be the main stat that I'm showing either, you know? Pocket aces here, raise and shove. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, we hold, we're still alive. Raise and a shove. Easy peasy. Still beating 9s. Okay, we pick up that bounty. No, I don't. Never mind. We're going to bluff flop here. We're bluffing flop. The rare Gunna on stream. Check, check, flop, bet turn. Just not a great spot on the river, but turn river bet should still get rid of some king highs and maybe the weakest pairs in the range. Queen high. Queen 10, queen jack type hand. Come on, I need a double up. Come on, small blind. No. I just want a stack in this tournament, please. Please. Then pot of the gun, 4.5, call. Three bet here. Prenup money protected roll. What the hell? What field did you work in before turning pro? No field. I played poker for fun, small stakes, was doing a bit of streaming, working with my brother on his stream, helping him. All right, we just want a three-way pot here with pocket fives. That's huge. I know it doesn't fit this overlay. Forgive me. Forgive me. I mean, isn't poker just luck? How can you live off of it? No, it's a skill game where your strategy affects your results long term. There's an element of luck, but plenty of people have been able to use skill and strategy over the years to make consistent profit. Now, can everyone do it? Can I do it? Not saying everyone can do it, not saying I can do it, but as a technicality, it's absolutely possible, and it is a skill game. I don't want to fold this, guys. It is $22 though. We don't want to just give away 22. It's not like it's $2.20. It's 22. Change isn't always good, Matt. Bankroll for life. Okay. Oh god, I gotta get rid of party caption again. I've screwed it. Oh. Yeah, I've screwed it. Just heard the end of the comments. Is the bankroll just your lifetime profit and not your actual poker roll anymore? Yeah, correct. It's been like that for like 5 years though, basically. 6 years. It's been a long time since like the bankroll was what's in my poker account, you know? It's more just tracking. Deuce. Oh my God, we hit a deuce. Yes. Yes. 25 bigs. Just assuming I'm going to have the best hand. Close to the nuts. Oh, feels good, man. Let's go. Starting stack's 100. We have 168. Anyway, bankroll's on there for now. I don't think it's the biggest deal. I was just scheming about it because Time Stanley, like I did say forever, like if I got my overlay changed, I would get rid of bankroll because it's not really accurate. And then I changed my overlay and didn't change it. It's all for fun though, isn't it? It's all for fun. All right, nice flip here. I saw Jamie's ridiculous hand against Labella flop the royal flush against them. Pretty insane. It was posted yesterday. What's up, A-Brains? What is cooking, Matty Ice in chat? What do we have on the docket of tourneys today? Today is party poker grind only. We're playing the micro series main events, some smaller stakes events, and then all the normal party poker events, plus the home game, except I've busted the home game already. So, depends what you consider spice, but that is the schedule today. Really long grind yesterday. Looking for something a little bit chiller today. Chilla. Chilla, chilla, chilla. Just clicking a lot of buttons today. Hoping I can make a nice run somewhere. That was a nice deuce on the river here. Wow, that was so lucky. Man, we've had so many of these spots today where like two people have the same hand, chop up a bounty. Or like we had ace, king, king, queen. We had ace, king, king, queen. We had that one. Ace, king, nines. So many of those. Is that cool? Maybe it's not cool. I think we want to shove this wide here. Kind of close pre-flop. Cover 3 of the 4. I'm going to bet here. Nice. What sizing did I use last hand? I feel like I used 2.2. Not a big deal. I want to remain consistent though. Yeah, it did. Yo, guys, remind me when you guys get sort of deep in the home game as well. I would like to sweat at least the final table. Keep up with the leaderboard close to the final table. Bet and raise, no diamond. Let's get out of there. Maybe one day A-Brains, that'd be fun. God, I can't imagine how many runners we get in the home game. Be like, dude, I feel like we'd have 300. Something like that. Jackson the 109. That's the longest hand I've ever played. King 9, Jack 8. Jack 8 takes it. Limp jamming Ace 6. Take that one down. This was an Ace 10-4 multi-way. King 7, we get a raise fold here. Another gun. Oh, hold on. Mini main. Jacks. I mean, yeah. Against that size, sure. Look at this. Raise, call, 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 call. Let's go. Good luck. Come on. Come on, baby. I mean, if everyone folds, it's a great pot. It's a great pot if everyone folds. Call by Ace 10. And I'm bluffing here with the jacks. Lose to too much weak Ace X and Queen X here to check this. Oh, we're out of the mini main. Gonna re-enter. It's too bad. Another bullet in the mini main. We do get this bluff through. Like if they just have a hand like Ace 8 of spades here, Queen Jack, King Queen, any ace really. We just lose actually so often against this MP call bet check. Like we just lose a ton. So I think kind of important to find a bluff here. And like it's not, if they have sevens, yeah, we could show down, but they might bluff us off our hand and we're gonna win anyway. So I think a pretty good play there with the jacks to go for a bluff. And if we had the best hand, whatever. What's the big deal, Oh, what a flip there. Nines against ace 10 for so many chips just because of all the dead money. All right, raise, 3-bet call. Check, 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 check. Small bet. Probably losing, but worth the call here. King, queen. Nice. All right. Ace, king, 109. What do we got? Another trash board. Ace, king is not giving us anything today. I think I'd bet with some better suits where I could maybe float or block some of their calls or whatever. Oh, we find a good card. Definitely can be more confident when they check turn. They're going to do less trapping on the 10. If the turn was an ace, they're going to check a lot of strong hands on it. If it was a king. On the 10, a little bit less often. They do still find check jam after all that. Sick. Sick. Go hero fold. Nice play. Nice play. Shitty result for us. 33 hyper. Queens, ace, queen, king 10. What a huge pot. 13 left, 9 paid. And we scoop a double bounty and a mega pot. Unreal. Unreal. Feels good, man. Snap call, I guess. Big flip against jacks here. Big flip against jacks in the Masters. Dang. We're winning and losing in the wrong tournaments. We're winning sometimes, but it's in the wrong tournaments. Short stack has aces. We got to win against sixes to stay alive. Not going to. Good game. Thank you, Dimshaw. Might be against aces here. They min-raised off like 9, called a raise here, but 3 big blinds left. Ace-jack offsuit, okay. Fair enough. Pretty unnatural to play so slowly for 10 blinds with an offsuit combo like that, but I was expecting to lose sometimes. Shoving the offsuit ace on the bubble here. I'm Maddie, first time playing with you. Play 81110. That's me. Just looking for you. I have a lot of tables open. Good luck though. I'm looking for you somewhere. Oh, there you are. Got you. You're in the micro main event. Good luck, man. Oh, we actually get counterfeit from the big ace X. I think it's still good to value bet here, though. Jesus. What a day. I mean, that was ace-9 against ace-ace on ace-9-5. Tough one. Limp, limp. I'm all in. Take it down, all in the 22 version. They just fold. Take that down, folds to the big blind here. Why fold with the ace king? King on the river gave you top pair, top kicker. You bet they went all in. Do you think they were slow playing a straight? I think when they shove, they're repping 2 pairs, sets, straights, and better than ace king. So I need them to be bluffing to be a good call. So I fold because I don't think they're bluffing enough. I don't think they're check shoving a king queen or a king jack against big bet. If you thought they were, you could call, definitely. Chop it up against ace jack. That's unlucky. I'm going to check here. Nice. Couple of caches now. I got this 550 bounty. Speaking of bounty. Speaking of bounty. Jack deuce. Unlucky. Ace king suited, going for a nice squeeze shove here. How much do you enjoy playing poker today compared to when you like it the most? I like it as much as I've ever liked it. It's just a little bit different. I think when I was younger, I had a different perspective of like my potential, and like I just have a bit of a jaded view now of like poker results and how hard it is and stuff. Whereas when I was playing similar stakes in the past, I had a lot more like blind. Oh, I had a lot more blind confidence as far as like I just felt like I was just always going to run up the bankroll forever. You know, things were going really well for me. So the actual strategy and like, you know, I like it very similar amounts. I think I just used to have a slightly more ignorant mindset, which was kind of fun. It was kind of fun to be a little bit more ignorant back in the day. But I still really enjoy the game, and I'm better than I like as a from a strategy perspective and an understanding perspective. I'm better than I've ever been, I think. So like I do really enjoy playing for that reason. But yeah, I don't know. Ace king here. What's your average buy-in these days? I don't know. Most of my buy-ins are between 55 to 215. I mean, today's an exception. Ironically, this is the lowest stakes I've played in probably 3 years. Today, specifically. But yeah, most of my grind is like 55, 109, 215. Couple 22s and 33s. 320 once in a while. Well, I guess like 4 or 5 a week. I don't know what that actually works out to be overall. $16 minutes left in the reg, and then the bounties kick in. Trying to get a stack still. Shoving in the $5 version. See if we get a call here. No. Dang it. Middle or hijack. Just fold there. Gonna be checking against their limping range here. Check again. Try to avoid getting check jammed on. Sweat this final table a bit. 7 lefts, 33 hyper. That's why I went here. I knew I was going to get a good hand. Right? Sixth sense. This guy's got a Cars VIN number as a username. Shouldn't be much Queen X. Play a B50 here, I guess. Something like that. Mm-hmm. 22. Trying. I've never played a tournament where it was so hard to get chips. Feels like whatever I do. Shove in here. Maddie just totally sidestepped my 100 horse size ducks question. I didn't see it, but honestly, hearing the trailer, the teaser for it, Sorry, Ghost. I don't know if it's the time. If it was anyone else but you, I'd say definitely not answering that. But since it's you, Ghost, I feel at least a little bit bad about it. Okay, down here, short stacks wins the flip. Let's go back to the 550 mini. Nobody will pay me in these freaking micro main events, dude. What do I gotta do? They play perfect. I win 0 pots. We just had an elimination, Jack 9 against Jack, so we are laddering once in the 33. How's the home game doing? There is 22 left. Okay. Another ladder here. This player popped off. They won that flip and they've used it wisely. 2 more knockouts. Gonna fold. Oh, definitely fold. Guys, I'm just not gonna have any chips for this this mystery bounty portion. Yeah, I guess I can limp. It's not too bad. Oof, nice hold there. Can we win this one? The Party Poker Tour? No sir, no sir. Can I re-enter? No sir, no sir. Getting it in here. Good luck. This would be a good one to win. Thanks, Oblivion, by the way. Okay, people fold. Oh my god. What is with these tournaments? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me. I mean, I did pick up chips in that pot. Oh, goodness. Big pot here. Nice. Let's go. All right, good luck. Final table. I am 4 out of 4. Ace 10 offsuit. See if we can spin it up now at this FT. Looks like we're going to the break after this hand. King 7 took it down. That is 2 pair. Nice hand. All right. Sweet. Gonna get my party caption back going. Okay, so we haven't even hopped into the Super 320 or the 55 yet, which we're gonna do. We're gonna do. All right, back in a few minutes. That might be the break of a lifetime, dude. Made a full protein shake. Took a pee. I got 30 seconds to spare. It might be an all-time break for me. That might just be an all-timer. Now, can we run it up here as the short stack in this final table? This would be a nice cash. I mean, our results are going to be very skewed by the 320 and the 109 today. Right? Like I could play 11s, 22s, and... Like I could play 11s, 22s, and 5s all day. And those buy-ins won't even add up to the 320, you know? So our results will be very skewed by the top of our range. Like I'm thinking about all the 550s and the $7 and the 11s and the 22s. This cash like covers all of that almost. That's the weird thing about playing like a wide range of buy-ins. Got 2 average stacks in these mysteries. We'll get called on everything and seem to be on a table with massive stacks. Do I only play premiums or is it better to play suited connectors? Better to play high cards and like strong hands. But you can also go a bit... Like a hand like Queen Jack suited, well, it's not a premium, does a lot better against people that are calling wide, right? If they're calling Jack 8 offsuit and Queen 7, right? When they add those sort of hands in, a hand like Queen Jack suited becomes more of a premium. But yeah, you don't want to play low cards. You want to play high cards, good hands, and play them as an all-in. That's kind of the mystery bounty strat. Man, this guy's having a good run against me. Ace-ace against my ace-9. This run out it with my 5-deuce. Still block against some high card stuff, but yeah, not a great run out. We can just bet fold here. Could bet fold. Take the L if we're getting raised. Don't need to bet the 5-deuce either. You could check and make a decision that way. Just think most of my betting range on the turn, right? The Jack X, the 7X, pretty happy to bet either big or small. My bluffs kind of want to bet. I feel like most of our range just kind of wants to bet. And they can still call a hand like ace-deuce or ace-high or like pocket 4s or 3s, right? So it's not like, assuming they open those. So it's not a waste of our time to bet, but. Guys, we laddered up. We laddered up. $109 Centurion, our only big buy-in right now. We have aces. And we pick up ace-7 here, which is good enough. These two both fold from early position. God damn it. Oh, blinds go up here. Did take it down with the ace-7, but the blinds are up. Hoping for a cooler here. Snap fold. Okay, never mind. All right, good game, guys. Good result. I was short that entire final table, so quite nice to get third, actually. GG's, guys. We're on the board with 126 in cashes. Take it down ace-3. Raise ace-king here. We'll see what happens. And I also have 2 pair, which I'm going all in with. It's actually a pretty interesting hand. It was check, check, flop. I checked back. Turn they go kind of smallish. I raise. They call. Sorry. Turn they go kind of small. I raise. I think that's what I said. But. All right. Ace, king, ace, queen. Nice one here. Couple of good hands. Ghost says, that is my dream break. Blend a protein shake while I take the world's fastest shower and complete my quarterly tax statement. No time bank loss when I come back to the table because I was in late position. That is an absolute dream, dude. I'm with you there. All right. All in here in this PKO. We take it down with the ace-king. Queen 10, ace-5, GG. What I cash for here? 1385. Relative to the buy-in, not bad. Almost 3x. If we're going to play low stakes, we might as well look at it relative to the buy-in, right? Race call here for 15. If I was any earlier position, I think we could probably find a fold, but with the big stack out of the hijack, I think it's good enough. Probably shove any pair. Which already makes it decent. 4 minutes left in reg in both of these micro main mysteries. I'm with you, Ghost. I have showered on break a couple times. It is doable. It's not ideal, but it is doable. All right, some good pots there, some lucky pots, some unlucky pots, a little bit of everything. Boom, boom. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Little of this, little of that. Jack 7 deuce. I will play a small bet. Taking it down there, ace king. We also have ace ace, big hands. Three seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. This is going to be my last hand. You know what's sick about this is this is the only way I could, if I bust now, it's the only way I get to not play for mystery bounties. That'd be a sick run, eh? All right, they let it go. That's cool with me. I guess this aces hand is interesting. Check, check. I'm gonna bet turn. We're gonna shove here. We got to flip. Limp, raise, call, check, check, bet, call. Still jam on the 9. Closer now, definitely. Definitely closer. I'm not acting like the 9 is never an issue, but still going for it, but yeah, closer. They fold. All right, the mystery mains, they're about to kick off. That was a good little double. Decided to go with their king jack. Hopped into the 320. This is my tape. Oh, never mind. You guys can't see anything. Never mind. Hold on. All right. So we lost the flip in the 109. We double back up to at least a playable stack. We got mystery bounties live on both of these tables now. I don't cover anyone in the 22. I cover some people in the 5. See how it goes. Ace is ace king, really unlucky for them. Here they check raise flop. I call, they bet small on this turn, which feels wrong. I raise and they get away from it, unfortunately. Feels like a weird bet on the turn, but take it down there. King, king in the Centurion. A lot of good hands coming our way right now. Good flop here. All right. 22 micro main. I mean, this is a pot that get me really, like, real in the game here, which is exciting. Shoving here. We are going to play c-bet with the kings. Oh, and I get to go for a mystery bounty here. Against friend of the stream. Let's see if there's still going to be a friend of the stream. King, king. Jack. Heart. Shit. Oh my god. I bust here, blind versus blind. I do survive in the 22. Ace on the turn here. God damn it, dude. Alright, good game in the 5. That's okay. Oh, they actually didn't even win. Dang. Sorry, bro. Oh, they find shove here. I'm gonna fold. Ugh. Damn it. This one's close, though. This one's close. There is some floats. 5-6 suited probably calls pre. A lot of ace X can shove pre. I guess they're a little deep to shove. Yeah, I think they have enough value here. I'm not loving it. Decent call, though. All right. Good pot in the 22, guys. Still in there. It's the bigger of the micro main events, and we actually have some chips to play with now. Love that. Love that. Love that. Bubble of the home game. Okay, nice. Call. Chop it up. Micro main. 1700 top bounty. A lot of like multiple $100 bounties though that would be sweet to get. The heck are we min betting on the queen? Min bet, snap call. Shove? The hell? I was gonna bluff there. That was the plan, but they avoid getting bluffed. They might have just had the nut flush, to be honest. Hey Matt, feels like it's been a while since you played any pots with Razor Eggs. I agree. Where's eggs? Where is eggs? Gotta decide if we want to go like 2/3 or like more like pot over bet sizing to play for stacks or not. Bit of a weird one on the 10 with the queens. Like they still have tons of worse hands and pair plus gutters, and we have a really nice hand there. We cover for the bounty. I feel like going big is good, but you know, there's also potential straight on the board now. 2 pairs. It's a pretty big pot. There's gonna be some dicey rivers where we can't go for it anymore. I don't know. It's like, what do we do against shove? Are we comfortable? Not back down to starting stack with the 4-bet. Shoves for 12 here. Yeah, I'll go for the chips. It's on the lighter side, but fine. King at offsuit shoves. Nice. Let's go. Okay, we're on the bubble of qualifying for the big Sunday. It's my first bullet. Be cool if we could build our stack a little bit though. Get closer to starting stack. Gonna take a flop here against the size. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Home game is FT bubble. Looks like it's FT. Nice. Thanks for keeping me updated, PGD. I appreciate it. They go big. I don't think I'm going to fold a king here. What a hand to see. God, that's so random. Oh, that was for 1.2 million. That would have been 1.2x starting stack for $22 on the Sunday 215. Had to dodge a draw, a random draw, which normally doesn't even show up in that spot. See, that's why Mondays. I'm just not mentally equipped to grind Monday anymore. Just not even. Just not equipped. Just tilted over a 22 phase. This guy's laughing at me sitting with kings in the big blind. Yeah. Nice one, buddy. Nice one, buddy. Take that. Limp under the gun. Our bounty options are not quite as good right now. Damn, that was a ridiculously big pot. GG to PGD, I think. I think that was PGD. Damn, dude. Sorry about that, buddy. It was the curse of me watching as soon as I tuned in. Good game, man. Need a double up. Come on. All right, 400K. We're at a point now where it's not pitiful if we were to qualify. It's not pitiful. Not good enough. Yeah, how are we on the bubble here? Damn, basically if you're red, you cash in this tournament. Like Casa is saying in the chat. King 9, King 9. Happy to chop. Hope eggs is okay and we see them back sometime. Yep, agreed. I don't think it's anything too serious. Players come and go all the time from different sites. Can't expect them to all be quite as loyal. But yes, totally agreed. Good game in the Centurion. Gonna call down here. Do, 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 do. I did not think if they decided to value bet this king that they would not value bet this river with king jacks, king queens. My hand looks like so much like an ace-6, ace-8, ace-queen. I guess my ace-3 gets, I don't know. I mean, yeah, well played. They dodged the bullet. That sucks, though. Oh, they 3x, eh? Nice check. I honestly thought they would go for it, but that's too bad. Checking it down here. Probably worth calling this deep. The gutter and the overcard and the backdoor flush draw. Against B50. PGD says it was me. It wasn't the curse of you. I'm like minus 60 win rate versus EV today. Oh. So you've been going through it. I want to bet big here. I think this player folds mostly, and I might just run it against big blind. Who wants my bounty? Oh, the player we cover calls. No way. No way. Sevens and 5 deuce. Took me a second to compute the 5 deuce, but they're going for a double bounty. It's going to be the right call with their stack, honestly. Okay, what do we get? Boom! 4 buy-ins. Right there, baby. So sick. So sick. Look at that. All of our bullets wiped away. Oh, very dangerous now. I don't think they snap call like the hands I'm I'm gonna give up here, I think. I'm gonna give up. Like in theory it's definitely a continue, but like on the turn we're targeting like Jack 8, which might not 3x under the gun. We're targeting pocket 9s, which probably doesn't check snap or call. Everything else improves, picks up equity. Again, I think in theory probably should continue bluffing, but weirdly with how rough your session seemed yesterday, you didn't finish off that bad. No, yeah, we ended up just having enough runs. Wasn't a bad day at all. What's up, Don Rooney? Thanks, man. Close one, I think. I can't listen to this song without thinking about Giraffe Ganger. Shout out Giraffe Ganger. Are you bulking this winter, Matt? I always am trying to at least keep weight on, but I'm always like low key trying to gain healthy weight. Do I have any like specific like extra plans this winter? Not really at the moment. I need to just so I can actually force myself to eat. Yeah. Button calls. This one's a bit weird. Could go either way, maybe. Overcard, backdoor flush draw, not folding for min. Small on the turn. Isn't this the same player that had the sixes? They bet small, snap called my raise. I think the answer is yes. Probably worse to bluff against them. I mean, out of position, they cover me. Do we really want to float twice? I don't know. Probably not. If we make a big fold here. I like it. And if you Don't want my love. Take it down there. And ace, ace. What are we? 65 big blinds deep. All right, they size up the flop. Just want to brick, dude. Please. Brick it out, baby. Brick it out. 3, 3, 3, 3. Jack of hearts. God damn it. Still get it in against kings and queen X. They find check fold here. We should also see them have some like king jack, check call, maybe check raise. King queen's not a bad check call for the, or check here for them. Lot to value bet against even when they check out a position. Lots to value bet against. At this spot too. Limp raise call. Betting our hand. Oh, we run into aces here. GG there. King 9, we take it down, which is not too bad. Ace king. I'm gonna go bet on this flop. Big bet call, 8 on the turn. This deep, I'd prefer just betting with equity. I think I'll just check this one. Rather bet with my ace jacks, ace 10s deep. King jacks, king 10s, flush draws, 6x, 7x. Do we beat any hands here? 7-8 approved, 6-7 approved. We beat ace jack, ace 10. Okay. Pick up queens in the micro main event. Still the top 3 bounties in the field. Now, checking here is not terrible because if they have a king, it's not too hard to get the stack from a king. If they have some draws, we can let him continue, but betting is also pretty good. Both options are decent. They're all in. Ace 6 offsuit. Okay. That's a bounty. In the micro main event. Boom! Wow, we got 2 good bounties, man. Let's go. Holy, we got 2 bounties, $137 worth. That's pretty lucky stuff. Pretty lucky stuff, man. Let's look at a little home game update here. It looks like LA Magical, who won that big flip against PGD earlier, still holding on to that chip lead. Calypso in second, sitting at decent. Seth and Dave doing okay. And then we got OptiBet and the 8 of spades in the caboose. All right. $16.50 hyper. We're 2 away from the money here. Bounties everywhere. Third pot here. Maybe cover with double backdoors. Price is not too bad. Check back covered here. Covered on the bubble. Check, check looks pretty good. Call looks pretty good. Their sizing wasn't too threatening, so maybe they just have a 9. Ace Queen. Getting there against Ace King. Gonna lose a player. GG's. Check, check turn. Should we bluff river? Probably. Just gonna call here. Gonna bluff river. Nice. Turn our 6-7 into a bluff. Get a laydown. Can't call that stack. Not on the bubble for this bounty size. Still on the bubble here. Crazy how with everyone being short for so long, nobody's had a spot. Maybe this is the spot. Maybe this is the spot. Hopefully it goes my way. Fold, fold, 600. Dang, what a sick beat there. Dave the Rave taking a beat. Ace King against Ace Queen. Seth is now sitting in second in this week's home game. Open jammer. I'm down. Good luck for a bounty in the 320. Ace 9, Ace 10, get it in bad, but get there. Bang. Nice pot. Bang. From downtown. All in. All in. They got a close spot, it looks like. Okay. Hold! Fold. Wait, they folded? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. 0.2 blinds. Friend of the stream. What is going on here? Twice. Any two call spots, we got it through twice. Problem is qualifying with 165k sucks. Flip. Wow. Holy, no way. 340k. No way. Okay, so I don't know, guys. I don't know what happened here. I got a fold twice when I shouldn't have gotten any folds. And then I want to flip on the river, so I'm not done yet. For the second time, I got screwed pre and made a little comeback. Anyway, I will be back in a few minutes here. We have the home game on the sweat right now. We have the big Sunday bubble in the money of the micro main cooking. We have the Super 320 with a good stack and a bounty now. We are on the stone bubble of the Masters. Party schedule is going well. Be right back. Wow, that was an interesting fold in the Sunday phase. I know. I got blessed. I got blessed. Lucky me, lucky me. Matt only laughs like that one time per quarter. Well, stuff like that doesn't happen that often. In my defense. All right, we got a good hand here. Just got lucky. Yeah, just got lucky, got lucky. We got to walk here. Nines. Got another good hand. Shove. Because it's weird, right? Because, I don't know, Malik, they probably just weren't paying attention because, like, they also 3-bet me with 10-9 suited, right? Out of the big blind a lot earlier, so that's not like a passive play. Like, that's actually a specifically aggressive play out of the big blind, so I think I just got lucky that they didn't see it. But then the next hand, like, same kind of thing. Jacks against ace-8, final 15 here of the hyper. Unlucky. Can't win them all. 7 big blinds is still good enough to cover 2. Limp, limp. Be surprised if they called, to be honest. They do call with 8-9. It's a very bad flop. I mean, okay, GG's. Catch for 20. Back-to-back hands there, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Home game is 3-handed all of a sudden. Calypso up to 40 BB. LA Magical still on 40, and the 8 of spades on 25. Your top 3 of this week's home game. Player finds another lead against me. We're going to bluff raise. Going to raise here, not as a bluff. Take it down there, take it down here. I don't think I'm passing on a queen against this player. They tanked ace queen for like 35 seconds, so I'm not passing a queen against them. I feel like we get enough folds. Comes too good. It's gonna be a flip. Flip for the 215, 1.1 million. We cannot beat Malik. All in again. God damn it. This is the longest bubble I've ever seen in this kind of format, and I'm the one who loses again. Tilting. Tilting stuff. Good spot here, ace, queen, king, queen. GG to these guys, though. Oh, I actually had the best hand. They get there again against me. This guy is unbeatable. All right, good game. Congrats to those three on qualifying. I'm only honestly being salty because I had 3 all-ins to qualify, and that took forever. It is what it is. It's okay. And yeah, congrats to them on the qualification. Fair play. Fair play, fair play. Let's bring the Masters bubble in. Let's bring the 320 back. Let's sweat a bit of the home game here. People in the low stakes really like leading as a bluff out of position. That's what I've noticed today. I've been like led into on a lot of random boards, and it's mostly been weak. See a lot less of that in the high stakes. It's not always the easiest thing to play against, but Jack 9. We do have top pair multi-way, but it's pretty deep 4 ways, bad kicker, no heart. So if that turn bet was any larger from them, definitely let it go. I'm gonna play the button here, covering everyone. It's not really a bounty board. Raise ace 10 on the bubble, take it down. In the money now of the Masters. This guy is this guy is not folding. Raise 3-bet to 4.5 blinds, call. Bet small, call. King on the turn. I'm definitely gonna fold here. I don't know if I have the best hand, but I don't think so. I could, but ace, queen, king, jack improve. Aces, kings trap sometimes. Jack 10, if they were sticky, gets there. They have to bluff like tens and jacks, which probably doesn't play call, right? I don't know. I don't know. Nice hand. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Nice bounty for Jim there. Ace queen, we're going for this bounty. Jack deuce again. I feel like I've lost to Jack deuce a lot today. Ace king with the double there. Ace jack in the micro main. Ace jack in the micro main. Still three-handed in the home game. Not a board texture I'm interested in being cute about. Definitely like just raising or going for the lead there. And they gave me a new table in the micro main. Who do we cover here? 3 stacks unless they bust here. 55 masters. We get a premium against a shove. Good hand to be against. Nice one. Why are we raising 10-7 offsuit into 2 all-in stacks? Can't surely be making a lot. Maybe I'm wrong. That's why I 3-bet them in the first place with the queen jack, but they turned that one into a dub. Finally have an all-in and a call in the home game. 8 of spades at risk against ace-7. That is a double up. Queen on the turn. LA Magical now. 3 out of 3. King 9 against ace jack. Is it LA Magical's time to double back up? Yep. Flat the ace-10 here in the big blind. Keep checking on the ace, seems okay. Ace-3 against ace-6. Now the 8 of spades wins. Short stack's doing well right now. Whoever's short is winning. Checks through again. Let's go for a value bet. Anybody call us? I didn't see. Queen 4, okay. So they flatted really wide pre-flop there, but they did find a check back on the flop, which I think is pretty good with their queen. Who's going to take it this week? I've seen all three of these players make deep runs in this tournament before, so I don't know. Maybe they've all won before, but... Bounty was won here with 10 deuce. Oh, the big 82. I won one of those. Uh, 9-4 king queen. King queen doubling up. Okay, 8 of spades survives again. See a lead out of the big blind. Let's go call, just in case we can keep this stack in. Which is maybe the wrong objective here. Turn, we hit a straight. They go half pot. Well, time to raise it up big and try to get all in. It's a weak sizing, so shouldn't look too weird for me to raise or too strong. Calls. All in size here. All the 9-10, 9-6, Jack-10, 9-5, flush draws, everything bricks. We want to get the bounty sizing. We unblock every pair for them, 2 pairs. It's got to be the stack. Okay, they found the laydown. It's the right sizing. I mean, we should go maybe a little bit bigger on the turn, but... Defend the big blind here against min. Shouldn't have like a ton of 7x. Our hand definitely benefits from folding out some stuff. Nice pot. Are we still in the micro main? Yes, we are indeed. Another bounty one from Colada. They're going nuts. Oh! Oh, they won the 500. Congrats. Nice one for them. 100 duck-sized horses every time, says Palms. Comes in late. Oh my god, another bounty. $5. Look at this. Double bounty chance for printing dollars with a good hand as well. Jacks, the winner. Queens. I'll bet the aces. Calling for a bounty here against the cutoff. Took it down against whatever they had. No bounty in the 55. Two callers. We do cover one of them though, which is great. So Botek has a jack. We can go for the bounty. They're all in. They have a jack. Hold. Bang. That's a bounty chance. Top bounty's still out. That's not top bounty. That's not top bounty. That's $5, but we'll take $5 and chips. It's the main event. We got chips in the main. We got chips in the main. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Three betting for value. I think they're pretty wide here, so worth the bet on the flop. Not a good board right now. Microman is a 2-day event. Less than a third pot, I will pay it. King's ace king, they got all the outs. They hit. GG's. We have the final table of the Masters. First place, $1,000. We are 6 out of 9 at the moment. Microman is a 2-day event. I don't know why I 2.5x that. Doesn't really do anything for me. All in and maybe a call. Gets it through. We are heads up LA Magical against Calypso. Oh, whoa, the 1700 top bounty was just won on another table. Congratulations to... I didn't see the username quick enough. Part of the reason I was playing this 8-5 was top bounty was in. Average bounty is still $44. That's still 2x the buy-in. Every bounty is worth 2x the buy-in. That's crazy. Snap call here, eh? Good spot for queens. Real Dukes, he says, get back in the high stakes. It's micro day. It's micro stakes day. We have King Jack against Ace King. This player was all in. King Jack gets there. Stays alive. Tens we have now. Ace 9 check turn. Ace King. Very deep. Call against this size. Good flop for the Ace King. All in with the tens. Good luck. Run into queens. No. Got a cooler here at the FT. Can never do anything different though, so we just sigh and collect our min cash. 3 times our buy-in. We can take it. Ace King, they just folded flop. That's a sad way to bust. We dodged a ladder last hand too with King Jack getting lucky too, so. Boo. Calypso says GG's to the winner at the home game. LA Magical took it down. GG's Calypso. Nice run, man. Congrats on second. $76 and a 22 ticket. But this week it is LA Magical who won that flip super early. Turned it into a dub. GG's. Bounty 1 here. Nine's A6. I don't even know. It's tough to tell if I even ran good or bad today. Like, after everything, I can't really even tell. I feel like we've been all in like 1,000 times. Well played from the tens. I think a good flop they'd probably check on sometimes, but reasonable. All right, queen, jack, spade, king is what we want. Or fold. Fold is best. Calling the button here, covering the blinds. Not that we need to cover the blinds to call, but I am on the wrong table. Talking about this hand. Talking about a different hand. Going for a delay bluff, it's going to work. Blind versus blind here, limp pre, check flop, check turn. They go polar on the turn. I don't know where I'm pulling this fold out of my butt from, but I'm gonna just fold turn. Let's pretend it's brilliant. Not a good flop here. I'm gonna be folding this one. Somehow covered by the blinds both with 3x starting stack and 78 blinds. Somehow. Got the big stacks on the left. Found an ace eventually. Get 3-bet here. Go for a 4-bet. Go for value. Going for like a protection bet here. I can see a lot of king, queen, jack, queen, jack, just folding turn. It's kind of nice. Check call is very uncomfortable. There's the tiniest bit of value we're getting as well. They call, I mean, ace jack is what we maybe are getting value from. Or ace 8 or ace 6 or a flush draw. But yeah, jack of hearts, not ideal. 8-9 suited gets there, any jack gets there, jack X clubs. Fold. The sick part is we have the best hand like once in a while on the river still. Just like such a joke of a board for ace queen of diamonds. One of the worst. One of the worst, yes. That's why I opened the deuces, to get a chance at this bounty. They have a better pair. Diamond? Oh no, they have diamonds. Deuce! It's a 112 bounty for 10 bigs. Definitely want to hunt here. But no good. Nothing that a bit of gunna can't fix. Thanks, Ryan. Ryan. Yeah, we did spin it up pretty nice. Damn, we had a really good stack a couple minutes ago in this tournament. It's all right, though. Now this is a good hand. And the last time I opened the cutoff, I had 10 deuce, and it's been shown on stream, so maybe maybe I get 3-bet again. Short stack doubles up. We do not get 3-bet. We see a 7-3-4. No spade on the board. I am tired of missing flops. Let's check it back. Tired of missing flops, but here we are missing flops. Do we want to call turn? They check again. I'm going to go for thin value here. Very, very dangerous board to go thin on, but. To a point where, yeah, I changed my mind. I'll check. Probably rivered some jack here. I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. They 3-bet me when I have 10 deuce, but they don't 3-bet the ace queen. Everything I'm saying is just full tilt. What is wrong with me? The Mondays, man. The Mondays. This might be my last this might be my last Monday stream for a while. Kind of want to switch my home game to Wednesdays. I really don't want to switch it up because everyone's used to it on everyone's used to it, of course, on Mondays, but still an $1,100 bounty, an $800 bounty. There's a 200, some 165s, some 130s, 100s. A lot of good bounties up there. All right, late reg done in the 320. We have one bounty today so far. What up, Trooper? Thanks, man. That would be a good feature, actually, A-Brains. Just having like a number showing how many mysteries you've scooped. Can we fold here? I think at this stage we can. 5 away for the money. Excuse me. Whoa, was it violent? I'm gonna check raise against this range. They cover all of us. It's gonna be pretty wide here. That means a lot of worse King X in their range. The song is lit, but too lit for the moment. This is the best song I've ever heard live. I guess that's the end of the sentence. Best song I've ever heard live in a live performance. Best track. PGD says why it tells you the total value. Yeah, it does tell you how many bounties you've won. It's just it'd be cool to see like, oh, this player won 7 bounties, this player won 5, this player's won 3. Speaking of bounties, another bounty for Kalata. Move it to Friday and double up with James. Yeah, I don't want to grind Friday though. That'd be fun though. A combined home game. A mega home game. The big one. The big one. Satellite to the Sunday party? Sure. Man, when am I going to make a deep run in the Sunday party, guys? Still in the 550, 2.3 mil, 30 ABV. Damn, 2.3. What do I got for mil? 1.5. Nice, dude. Good luck. Dr. Gas. All gas, no brakes. Sender. Dr. Breaks. Dr. Breaks in the small blind. Doctor out of gas. Just chilling. You welcome. Rooting for you to bank. Yeah, thanks, dude. Just gotta win the main today. Win the mini main. Micro main. Flick it in, Debbie. Nice hand, nice hand. We're all in here. Sevens, we're gonna take a flop. Unless somebody 4-bets. I mean, you could still fold here, actually. It's at that part of the tournament from under the gun. And, like, it's still less than 3x, but it's more than 5 BB. It's definitely a kind of on-the-line hand there. Music volume is really low. Okay, you can't even hear it anyway. Is that confirmed? Guess I could watch my own stream. Oh no, music volume's fine. Music is a fine volume in my opinion. Do it on Sundays and make Sundays even more hype. The Sunday home game. We're 16 tabling. Everyone hop in the 550. PGD, you're throwing out every day except for Wednesday. I've suggested Wednesday, and you've so far listed Friday and Sunday. Do you have something against Wednesdays? Tuesday would work too for me. Hackett Jexler says 6 bullets in the mini main and one $5 bounty. Good times. Stone Bubble here taking the shove spot for sure. Get it through. What do you class as a deep run in the Sunday party? I came 34th yesterday. I think only my 3rd time playing it. Hey, nice. I would say 34th is a deep run. Anything outside of anything outside of the basically making day 2, I'd be slightly disappointed with. So absolutely, is it a deep run? Absolutely. What do I classify as a deep run? Actually making the day 2, making the final 16. But by definition, it is absolutely a deep run. All right, guys. Gonna take a few minutes here. We will be right back with more party poker action. We are in the money of the micro main event. Average bounty is still $46, 5.6K up top. We're gonna try to spin it up in the 320. We have one bounty. We're on the bubble of this hyper bounty. That'll be fun. Got some other games going. Monday fun day. Bum, 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 bum. Jamun. Jamun 2. Can we value bet a 6? Big bounty down to 8 big blinds here, just under. Go to the multi-view. We're shoving ace-10 bottom right. We have ace-queen bottom left. Ace-king. We do get to play for this bounty. $112. It's a flip. Good start. Aye. Nice. Ace-queen, queen-jack. Wow, what a start. 188 in bounties now with our short stack of the 320. Counts as a short stack because it's a pretty deep tournament. Boom. We win a flip. They had a proper pair. We're only winning that half the time. Lucky us. Playing the jam here. Take that down. We're going to open jam this one. Shove the 7s, call by the 5s. Nice hold there. I mean, they have to call. Matt, I made 2 hold. Alright, nice pot with the queens. Can't blame them for shoving the ace-5. I'd probably go for the same. Actually, I'd definitely go for the same. It's just uncomfortable to call. You don't really want to fold. If I shoved, they would have called anyway. It's not too bad to get it in. Okay, Matt, I made 2 terrible blunders on a 25 bounty FT. Can't stop thinking about how poorly I played. Do you have that where you think about misplays? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro, this on last Friday, after I hero called on the final table of the mystery throwdown, which had like 25K up top, I was thinking about that all Friday long. All Friday long. I'm still thinking about it. Definitely. It's very natural. Yeah, you just have to have some lenience for yourself. Wow. My hand is live. King and 10 are live. Okay. I beat them. I lose to them. Yeah, you have to have some patience with yourself, some forgiveness with yourself. Like, you can't really blame anyone for, or you can't, I can't blame anyone for thinking about it a lot because I do it too. Like, if you make a mistake or a big hand goes the wrong way or whatever, but you have to also say, like, listen, I only had a certain amount of time to make this decision. I only have a certain amount of poker knowledge. I can only play so well, right? Like, you have to give yourself some forgiveness. And then also, like, a little mental game nugget here. It's like, if it, right now you might frame in your mind that you're a really good player that very, very, very often makes the right play, and that's your identity. But if you could shift your identity a little bit to thinking like, I'm doing my best, but I'm still making like a decent amount of mistakes out here, like that happens, it's not the end of the world. Because like, as long as your identity isn't wrapped up in always making the right decision, it doesn't hurt as bad if you screw up. It's like, I'm going to try to make the right decision, but like, yeah, I kind of screw up sometimes, or I make the wrong read sometimes. Then it feels a little bit better, you know? A lot of the bad feelings is because your identity is wrapped up in thinking of yourself as like a world-class player, usually. When in reality, you're just trying to figure it out with a 1-minute time bank. Not speaking about you specifically, I'm just speaking about in general, us as poker players. Going for a limp jam here in the mini main. I keep calling it the mini main. This is actually just the main, but it's part of the micro series. So the micro main, all in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, give him a set. Dang, we run into kings in the big blind. GG guys, we were out of the micro main event. Friend of the stream coolers us. Congrats on the bounty. Nice hand, sir. Nice cash though. I mean, I came into the day with not a lot of chips at all, so. Came in the day with not a lot of chips at all. Deciding what to do here. I'm gonna shove. 2 big stacks, wide ranges. This player likes to call. It's a good pickup for our stack if we get it through. Yeah, GG's though. Nice run of the micro main. Congrats to friend of the stream on the knockout as well. It's been a long hand. Take it down. Good pickup. What's our buy-ins and cashes? Aren't we like even on the day now after that? Oh no, not quite. But yeah, start of the day, not a lot of chips. Spun it up, made some really good profit there. Had a mini run. Damn, 8 get paid, 15 left. We got a 3x under the gun here. Probably have to fold sevens. Ace 6, we run into ace queen here. Unlucky, off the button. Sun God had ace 3, so I folded sevens against ace 3. I remember you taking down a big PLO tourney a while back. Have you dabbled in any more PLO? No, I haven't been playing any. Oh, can we hold? No. All right. What should we do? We actually only need... Oh, actually, you know what? We did have a profitable day today, guys. Believe it or not. Oh, my God. I never added the 320 to the buy-ins. Damn it. Never mind. Well, we still can, obviously, if we catch the 320, but... Yeah, it was actually behind on some buy-ins. I missed the Super 55 as well. I got all these 11s and $7, but then I looked back and I didn't get the Supers. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. I think I'm gonna go non-all in 4-bet here. If they go all in, I will fold. If they call, we're just gonna go with it on this flop. Might be against aces specifically here, but I gave him a really good price to call some suited stuff if they have that. Ten out of 10, 8 get paid. Need some luck here. Or I guess 9 left now. Just need some luck to min cash. Nine out of 9. Anyone close? Yeah, one stack's close. Yeah, real cute, Sun God. It's an easy game when you have kings and aces, you know. It's an easy game when you have kings and aces. Trying to decide whether to hope for a miracle or just run it here. The min cash is so big, you know. The $11 hyper, eh? I'm gonna hope somebody punts it off somewhere. That's my plan. I'm gonna try to wait for a min cash because it is so big. Gonna hope for a cooler. Might not be the right plan, but that's what my plan is. Hey, Sun God says, tag me as a friend of the stream right this instant. You already are, dude. You already are, dude. We're 14 out of 14 here. Played against Malik in that big Sunday phase. Okay, 3 callers. Not too surprising. I have a pretty good bounty with my stack size. Gonna get a lot of calls. A little bit too deep to shove, though, instead. Wow, we have an all in here. Jeez. Make the call. Make the call. That's too bad. That could have been a shot. Just gonna follow my plan. Folding, waiting for a cooler to happen. Probably won't happen, but I've seen it happen so often over my poker life that, you know, people just get it in with sevens or whatever. We have an all in. Only 3 big blinds, so big blind should call lots. There we go. This is our chance for the cash. It's our chance for the cash. We're tanking for no reason here. Hold. Fuck. So close. So close. Okay, actually nobody's close anymore. Nobody's really close anymore. Now I gotta make a decision. I fold, I get another hand, I fold, and then I get like a couple more hands for somebody to punt. Or I just try to double up now. Now that there's not the 3 big blind stack, it kind of sucks. I guess I'll call. Good luck. Bang! Lucky. Nice. Dun, dun. Satellite bubble here. Just gonna keep jamming if we can. Defend against the big stack here. Well, one of the big stacks. Wow, the 6-4 offsuit is the one that kept us in, eh? That was lucky. Ace-3 jammed, ace-jack ISO'd, and ace-3 has survived the bubble. Okay. That is not good. Folding there. What's my note on Muldred? No notes on Muldred. Friend of the stream tag. It's kind of an interesting spot. I'm gonna take it. It's gonna be like on the line, I think. Love to see that. All the way back. What is my stat? I'm 4-9 now? Jeez. What a run. What a run. What a freaking run. From like second or first in chips down to dead last, 1 big blind left, 6-4 offsuit. Back to middle of the pack. Now we cook. Now we cook on the river J-ball. Very lucky. Couple big blinds off the chip lead. 13 out of 13 here. Gonna need a double up sometime. It's a very deep tournament. We don't cover anybody. It's just like, we would love to min cash, but it's not the main goal here. Can play jam with this one. Just had kings into aces 7th time in a row. Jesus. Tell you what, if I got kings into aces 7 times in a row on this stream, you wouldn't see me. Gonna call off here. Good luck, guys. Domination. Flipping now. Bang! Come on! Ace is ace king. The bubble has burst in the 11 battle hyper. God, a lot of my mental energy has gone into this battle hyper. This has been quite the sweat. Shoving the king queen, shoving the sixes. Defending the queen 5 again, I think. Nah. 3 ways, nah. Open jam ace queen. We don't want to calls, but we want to pick up chips still. Sixes take it down. Since when is Matt Staples a micro grinder? I was a micro grinder about 7 years ago, 8 years ago, and then also today. I mean, $11, you know, $11 tournaments aren't micros. They're low stakes, but yeah. Yeah, today we were playing the micro series main events. So the $5 and the $22. Decided I would thematically. I just spilled coffee all over my desk. I just spilled coffee everywhere. Whoops. Whoops. Including on my keyboard. If my mouse and keyboard starts to do some weird things, you'll know why. Honestly, not the worst spill. I've seen worse. Great thing about spilling coffee is it smells good, at least. It's like you put a coffee air freshener in your office. And I wanna dance. And I wanna breathe. These games must be so shit nowadays. Hey, man. Chill out, alright? Come in here with that attitude. What are you so mad about, huh? Kings, good luck. Chip leader. Heart. Yeah. Coffee on my desk. 2 outered for Mega chip lead. Feels good. We can fold this with a 2 big blind stack here. I got coffee on my wrist. Kings again. Debbie finds another 3.5x here. Look at all these stacks. This is crazy. All right, surely we don't lose with kings twice in a row, right? Well, it's a good hand. Okay. Brilliant. Love that. Coffee dripping from my keyboard at the moment. Nothing is short-circuited yet, though. All right. Well, got it cleaned up. Well, Billy Talent. Oh, can't remember the last time I hit a flop in this tournament. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. I'm going to go mostly for checks and stronger bets here, so I'm going to go for this size. I guess something like this is good. Check call. Find the call, true king. Find the call. I don't know. What's going on today? These hilarious hands. Oh, so much tilt running through my body today. All right. 187.50 is the finish there. We're going to finish with the satellite for the grind today. GG's. Caches are updated though. Not too bad. I guess I want to pick up the blinds mostly here, so if we double them up, fine. There's no point really to bring everyone else in and like divvy up the blinds, I don't think. Um, oh my god, kings, yeah. Back-to-back all-ins with kings, back-to-back L's. Wasn't a good finish. None of these have been good finishes, really. Okay, variance short stack by 2.5 blinds here. 2 people need to bust though. Everyone else is relatively healthy. If we lost to them, we'd still have 10. Yeah. Gonna take the aggressive route at this sad EFT. Well, we're not out. Still have full equity. You can chip up a bunch. GG today, guys. Home game was fun. Micro main event was fun. 320 was fun for a while. The rest is just miserable. This game is miserable sometimes. At least we had some good aspects of the grind today. Still a chance to get this seat. Not quite as likely at the moment, but... Possible. 10 bigs. Could gamble against variance, but I think I'll just fold and take the fold equity I still have. Like if we both have like 4 blinds, I'm probably calling just because it's not like I'm gonna get a bunch of nice shove spots coming up. But for 7 to 8 to 9, we still want to call really tight, even if it's against that range. Jesus, get there! No way. Wow. Insane run. Wow. All right. We bubbled the Sadie. Okay. GG's, guys. Today was fine. We lose like $200. We bubbled a $100 Sadie. We ran bad in some other final table spots. Could have been definitely a lot better, but it's okay. Today was just for the vibes, the micro main, the home game, stuff like that. So it's not a bankroll mover. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Definitely going to take tomorrow off. Guaranteed. Is it guaranteed? Maybe not. I don't know. Either way, gonna rest. You guys take care. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you soon for another grind. Goodbye. And good luck to anyone in the micro main still. I hope you guys are running deep.